Okay, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for attending. Welcome to the second part of the Metro Last Light stream. I might be able to finish this today. If not, there will be one more stream. This is a relatively linear game, so it doesn't take more than about 10 hours at most, maybe less. Anyway, before I get into it, I wanted to let you know two things I'm going to be doing. First off, I'm going to start putting things in playlists. It's one thing to not have any playlists when you only have about a dozen videos on your channel, but it's about time I started organizing things. Second of all, I'm going to be setting up a Discord, which among other things has my list of games that I currently own on Steam. And of course I have access to anything that's on Xbox Game Pass and all the free stuff that Epic Game Store has been giving away. And on top of that, I have a catalog of older games on DVD and CD. So if there's an older game that you want to see, don't be afraid to ask about it, because there's a good chance I might have it. It's just that I'm not going to open up my closet and go digging through my collection unless you have a specific request. So, with that in mind, let's get into it. The last time we left off was just entering Venice,
Pavel's group is advancing
on
towards
the
also known as Venice. They have a few hours lead on me and are moving via frequently used tunnels. But I will catch up. I can't afford not to.
in the area leading up to Venice, I should say. At least I can take my gas mask off here. And at least Regina, and yes, that is the name of the car, that's the name they put on it, is still running. It's just a little beat up. No spider bugs in this section, so I can leave the lights off. If it's too dark, though, let me know and I'll turn them back on. By the way, how's my voice? Is the voice level fine?
Got there! Who goes there? Stand still or we shoot. We're armed.
We are armed. Swear by Lenin's name.
He doesn't look like a GB. I don't recognize the uniform.
Could he be one of ours? Look at all his weapons.
Don't shoot. We are civilians. There are women and children here. Leave and let leave, okay?
We're refugees from the Red Line. I'm in charge here, basically. No, there's nobody under my command. All the battle-worthy men went with the other caravan. Half a click ahead. I thought they'd protect us, but they were attacked. We heard the shooting. It subsided. But it doesn't look like our people survived. So we can't go any further. And if we go back, it's the firing spot for us. You look like you've seen your share of fights. Can you help us? It's not for me, but I pity the children.
So what do we do now? How do we live without them?
They might still be alive. Don't bury them yet.
But the shooting was so loud. And now there's nothing.
And what if they won?
Why? Why don't they come for us then?
They might come soon. Let's just wait.
Do you think they killed them all?
They could have. Or it could be worse.
How?
Women were with them. Yasha, if ignorance is bliss, you're the happiest guy around.
So, are we going to help our guys or what?
What help can just the two of us be?
If they're pinned down, we could flank the bandits.
Let's get ready then.
Well, you're not going anywhere. Who's going to protect the women and children?
But we can't let the bandits butcher our guys.
That stranger is going to help us.
Buckshot in the gut sure makes
like
any
he's worth
bandit
20
a
of you
dull
anyway.
boy. Buy some!
We You're an idiot.
Too bad you can't fit
that.
that. Yeah, where else would you find these? Come again. These guys don't buy anything.
Because of your stupid blacksmith.
Amazing how merchants manage to set up even out here. And hello, Dyrugger. Hello, Mary. Glad to have you here again.
Let me go, please.
What the hell was that? More of those maggots? We'll kill them later.
Let me go, please. I beg you.
Shut your trap, bitch! Enough of your whining. Nobody's coming. Well, Brad. Hey, bro. Why you so quiet?
Moral point for saving her from being raped.
Hey, boys, how are you doing down there? We need any help with that? Stop! What the fuck's taking so long?
Hello, Carrie. Pump that thing up. I wish I could get the extra valve that would stop it from leaking so I didn't have to...
Are you guys fucking with me or what? Hey!
So that I didn't have to keep pumping this thing up.
What the?
Also, good thing that that was still some distance away from... Shit. Damn it! Thank you.
You're gonna pay, you fuck! You bastard! What about this now?
Nothing quite like a completely silent pneumatic sniper rifle. Oh, I just got tired of him constantly ducking and getting up and ducking and getting up and throwing off my aim. Fortunately, they're at a range where their guns can't do much. Fire completely missed.
He's pinned down there! We got to make
You're dead up there.
You pig!
Untie me, please. I can't take it anymore.
Yeah, but you've never heard
Thanks,
me get
man.
really frustrated
Untie
in
me
the
now.
game.
Thanks. Thanks, man. I thought I was done for. They took everyone still alive. The kids, the women. I'll move the rail car so that you can drive through. If you follow them, be careful in the technical tunnel. I heard the bandits talk about the trap there.
Okay. Now that I've taken them out, I can run all the way back and get to Regina again.
Then he shouldn't tell people it's safe. Such bullshit.
How about the GB? He did save us from them.
What difference does it make if we're still going to be killed by them?
Thank you again. I'll just rest here for now.
Yeah, you and me both. You and me both.
What's taking them so long? It's a piece of cake. I'll go have a look. If some shit happened, let me know, okay?
Once again, Andrew helped me out, and once again I'm writing... Oh, wait, wrong one. Bandits is what I want. I remember Pavel saying you can't save everyone. You have to choose the lesser evil in the Nazi concentration camp. He's probably right, but one thought has been nagging on me ever since. We are all damn heroes saving humanity. The Nazis killing anyone however slightly mutated, the communists eager to herd everyone into one state and thus introduce peace into the metro, me who in order to save people has destroyed a whole new sentient species. We're talking of salvation, all the while killing, killing, killing. And that was the way of man, always. And in the meantime, I think this guy's gonna... Let's see. Coincidentally, interesting tactic if you're willing to do it here, because you've got those merchants back there. You can pick up 3 weapons, run all the way back, sell them, come back up here, take 3 more weapons, go back, sell them, come all the way back up here, and eventually pick up your own weapons again. Or, well, maybe not sell them, but trade them out for cheaper weapons. Then run back up here and pick up the expensive weapons and run back and trade them out
Don't
again.
even stink so much. A couple of years more and it might even be edible.
It's a really cheap way to... You can't just let the guy stay lying down, can you? You punch him and he immediately falls off.
Are you bored, huh? Never fear. There's enough business for everyone. We'll set up as soon as we get
Too much wrong, fuck. Cut down on reason.
I do sort of have to wonder what those bright lights like that one that I just put out. No, but you don't gain any moral points for killing them either. You gain a moral point. Well, now they know I'm here. Somewhere. Essentially, Carrie, for each level you complete without actually killing anyone, knocking them out is fine, but killing them isn't. For every level you get through without killing anyone, you get an extra moral point. On the other hand, you don't lose moral points for killing them.
Going to find this fuck.
Where the hell is he? Hiding.
Hey, man, let's look for the bitch. Stay sharp, though. Seems like nothing.
Oh, just you wait.
No, it really isn't.
Beach might be gone. Damn.
You really have to you really almost have to try to be forced into the bad ending. Well, he did stick his head around the corner, and I blew it off with a shotgun.
He's one!
That's it. As far as the fires, like this one back here or that one over there, you can only put out the ones that actually have a pot hanging over them. I guess you're spilling their soup on the fire or something, I'm not sure. Well, he won't be needing it. More bullets. And that opened that door, so now I can go back to where I parked my thing. I mean, there's obviously some levels where no killing is a lot more is a lot easier than others. But I think that's part of the reason why they designed it, so you don't need to collect every single moral point in order to.
Going where?
What the fuck is that with you? To guard Junior. The boss said if we let just one snitch they fight, he's gonna have our asses.
No shit. Let's go then.
Like this one, I probably could have just knocked out those two guys instead of shooting them. But it's a lot more difficult because one of them is standing just in front of the other. So you got to knock them out in the right order, or the other one's going to start shooting at you. $16 bullets sitting on top of that radiator. I'm not sure which one of these two paths leads to where I need to go, but I do know that this one leads to a journal entry.
Shut up, the lot of you, or I'm gonna slice you good.
Damn! Alarm! Attention! Enemy close!
Look for him.
Didn't have to look far, did you?
Well, real shit goes on in that tunnel. There were 5 of us at the time, all armed with lights. As soon as we made the turn, we spotted this fog ahead. But this was a black fog. Do you fucking believe it? So we enter it and blam! All the fucking lights go off. So I go, what the fuck was that? And the guys say, we're okay, but their voices didn't sound like them. I'm telling them, let's go back. And they say, no, we're good here, it's okay. Then I remembered my life, so eyes open, and I see them just sitting there, mouths open, that black shit seeping in and out of them. My friend Yurka, he starts screaming, and he swats the lighter out of my hand. So I ran like hell back to the stations, and nobody heard of them again.
Fuck, that's intense. Hey, you hear the one about the tunnel master?
No.
Well, you know at the end stations of all the lines, where the tunnel terminates, and guys make a fire, drink, play cards. So, sometimes, one of the guys just comes up and walks off into the...
Somebody told me once that the metro stands on water. Usually it can't get inside the tunnels. The lived-in stations have pumps working day and night to remove the water seeping in from outside. But there are also places like this where the tunnels have turned into subterranean rivers and the stations into islands. That won't stop me. I will continue my pursuit even on water. The Trechetovskaya is already in sight, and I'm pretty sure I butchered that, but... Ooh, alarm. Like I'm worried about that.
So, where could it go?
And I know who it was. It was those two guys in this other room over here that were talking about whatever it was. But I don't need to worry about that. And of course, there was another moral point there for helping free that woman. there's the other team. And another moral point just for finding the dead team. Okay, obviously I can't get through this way, and the other way was the way I should have gone. Now, I'm not like a bunch of streamers that I've seen that can just keep a constant stream of babble. I just can't do that. Well, guess Andrew the Smith is going to have to build another one of these. Well, one of the other streamers that I've seen, Charlie Pryor, he did say, you know, if you think it's easy to do this, try it for yourself. Try to be entertaining for a couple of hours straight and see just how hard it really is. And another scene of holding off the Nasalises while that guy gets here. Pretty much.
you can tell me the tale later. Right now, we're entering the fairway and plotting a course to the base.
Thank goodness for shotguns.
The snow on the surface starts melting. The familiar rail cars are now joined with boats and fishermen. One of them appeared just in the nick of time. Soon we'll be docked at Venice. Pavel is most probably already there.
I don't usually fish in this tunnel, but
Some people don't understand why the whole metro isn't still flooded. The others wonder how humanity could last for 20 years in a shelter intended to be used for a few months at most. Some say that man is just as hard to kill as roaches or rats, but I don't think that's the only reason. I always thought we exist for a purpose. We just don't yet completely get it. And that's the first acknowledgement that the metro system was only designed for a few months.
I had a hunch they'd be biting pretty good here. That was close. Look, you got to be careful here. There's more than just fish in that water. You see for yourself pretty soon. Grab the railing when I warn you. This tunnel leads to Revolution Square in the Red Line. I saw a boat coming in from there today. Some serious dudes. No refugees.
Which, of course, means Pavel.
Stay quiet now. They don't like noise. And this is their work. See how they just rested? Easy, easy. He's not here to harm you.
Remember those?
Nobody knows what they mutated from. We call them shrimps. Ugly as hell. Everybody eat it, especially with me.
Remember the last game and those little tiny shrimps? Yeah, this is what they grow into.
We've got to get out of here! Don't let them on board! They might turn us over! Get this, you bitches! Aim for the head! There you go!
If I can figure out which end that is. Both ends are ass ugly.
It's over! For you! No, you don't! Give me cover while I reload! Hold on, Artyom! Hey, freaks! Catch this! Great kid! Eat this bitch! I'm out!
I've already fallen overboard twice.
Oh, wow. This doesn't happen often. Looks like we lucked out.
Moral point for getting to the end of that without dying even
The
once.
subterranean Venice, an island on the dark waters of underground rivers. You always hear rough stories circulating about this place. I hear it is all one huge den of thieves. But there is something I know for sure. Pavel reached Venice, and if I'm not late, he's still here. Finding the Dark One is still my main mission. But now I see I must also uncover Corbett's plans so that I can warn the Order about them.
Wow. Seems like we made it. Hey, are you asleep there? What do you think of the local fish, huh? Aren't they charming? Seemed moody, though. Looks like somebody went through there before us and angered them. Open up! The fishermen are back from the seas!
Yeah, I see you all right. And who might that be?
I picked the guy up in the tunnel. You don't think I should have left him there, do you?
What? And make my life easy? Of course not. First those rails, now please put this thing. And I keep raising you lower the gate. You can bring a girl for once.
And what would you do with one if I brought her, Semenovich, huh? You're way too old for that stuff. By the way, you better lower the gate, or else a woman might actually come. The one dressed in black and bearing a scythe.
Never fear. Semyonovich is going to outlive you all.
Hey, Fedor, how's fishing?
Not even a bite, unless you count the shrimps. And they got a few more out of me than I'd like. I was saved by this lad, Artyom.
Nice to meet you, Artyom. Thanks for your help. So what exactly did happen?
The shrimps were all over us as soon as we got to the fork. Almost took my raft apart. What the hell gives? I wonder.
Oh, that's easy. The Reds passed through here, going to meet our esteemed neighbors. Didn't seem to care what they stirred up.
Ah, so that's why.
Look, Artyom, I suppose there is no hiding. Venice is full of gangsters. Zhulek, the scum of the earth. So don't you start any shit. I don't want any trouble.
Oh, I don't start shit, I finish shit.
Simon! Hey! Simon! I want to talk to you! Look, do you know where might our red guests be?
In the brothel, of course. Who's that with you?
This is Artyom, the scourge of the shrimps.
You should see him shoot. I never met anyone quite as good as him.
A gunslinger, eh? Would you help me take out a few bad guys?
Simon, I freaking knew it! This is getting old.
But almost all of them are gathered at the storage facility. Look, if this isn't the right time, I don't know what is. Between the two of us, we might be able to take them out.
I told you countless times already, and I'm going to tell you again. No! I don't need this shit around here. Do you get me?
Yeah, I got you.
Right. Then I'm going to leave you two.
Okay. In a station of criminals. How is it he's in charge?
So, I'm just back from Oktyabrsk. While we were there, me and the boys went to that bridge.
Did you want something, young man? Make your choice. Everything's fresh.
Oh, what do we have here?
There's a reason I'm following him. And that's the reason. The subterranean Venice is a strange city. 3 stations half flooded with groundwater. Old-timers say there used to be another city by that name. They also say it was the most beautiful city in the world. Who knows what has become of it? Probably almost nothing, to be honest. There's very little in Venice that'd be worth nuking it over.
Make one through and leave before I buy.
Hey man, spare a bullet, eh? Good. I wish we had
Moral
more
point for
visitors
giving
like
him a
you here.
bullet.
As if
Thank
there's
you.
no other place to stand.
Well, I would imagine both places need a little cleaning out.
How about the cylinders?
No, they couldn't.
Oh yeah, in Fallout 2 it is definitely New Reno.
So that's why
I sort of figured because
started hiring a few bandits as guards.
New Vegas is not the kind of game that Dye would play because of his problem with his eyes being different prescriptions. Oh, I wouldn't call it butchered. 3 was okay. 4 was mediocre. I'm more into 4 for the building than the story. Let's hope that now that Microsoft owns Bethesda, we get a better story for the next one. Or at least that we get a complete game instead of, okay, there's 100 bugs in it, you guys figure it out.
What did you say? Get down.
Sometimes I think Bethesda was deliberately releasing buggy games where they couldn't figure out the bugs themselves, so they just figured the fans would figure it out for them.
Come on.
Take your ship with you.
Come here. Don't be shy.
What's taking you so long?
They make these real good here. You should get some while you can.
Does anyone need a gun? I have all kinds of You fucked up or what? Blocking the
You won't find better anywhere. I collected these myself, and they're cheap.
Making money in the process.
All right. They'll get it in no time.
The mines are always the base for ambushes.
What's running
My
about
friend,
just minutes
if you
ago?
need something, I'm always here.
Hey, how about a try?
Be sure to
Cheaper
make
than
it big.
mushrooms. I business is dead.
Alright, it's okay. Alright, hush, baby, hush. What happened?
I lost my teddy bear.
Hush, baby, it's alright. We'll find your teddy bear. Don't cry. Where did you walk today?
I wanted to show him the shooting range, and then I got yelled at and ran.
Chance at a moral point here.
Nice, Casual. And maybe I'll let you keep the clothes on your
The rules are simple. You take position and kill all the critters. Be my guest.
Get the fire started.
Real guns for real men.
I bet he's not hitting anything.
Nice shot, Beck. Nice shot. He hits everything.
I'm even alright with 3. He ain't hitting shit.
All right, it's a deal.
Some really kick-ass guns here. Fresh inventory.
I know Dye was pushing for me to
Fresh meat was running around just minutes ago. Come get your
for me to play the original Fallout 1 and 2.
Great! Here's your winning. How about the race? Take position.
First round is 10 bullets to
Good for shaving.
do it, and then 20 bullets reward.
Freshest meat around. Come on.
Whoa, something. He actually hit.
Anyone can get lucky. Let him hit once more.
See that? He hit again.
Blow it, sure. Looks like hey, you hold the gun. Why are you spoiling my bet?
Just minutes ago. Come get your nuggets. Great! Here's your winning. Real guns for real. How about the race?
Get your gun. Anyone looking
Come
for
on in.
grenades?
Take position.
I've got them here.
Meat nuggets. Great prices today. Come get your nuggets. I have some real...
Looks like you might be in for 3 bottles.
No way. He's missing the next one.
Come get your
Hey,
nuggets.
what the hell? Hit him?
Running about just minutes ago.
It's getting interesting now.
Just ate my day.
Crooks.
Damn you.
Hey, the clock ain't...
You get that shine ready.
Fresh meat nuggets.
That was something. Here's a special prize for you. The targets usually last till the evening. Well, our barbecue is going to be busy for a while now.
My teddy bear! Mom, the teddy bear is back! Where have you been? Were the buttons good? Don't leave me again!
Oh, thank you so much. I was at a loss. What should you say? This person helped your teddy bear come home, so what should you say?
Thank you.
Thank you, you're a godsend. Simon brought that teddy bear from the surface. Toys are scarce here, as you know, so he grew really fond of it. How about we go home now?
And there we go. One free moral point for getting the kid's teddy bear back. And the barbecue's gonna be ready, toasting up those let's see, that'd be 30 rats.
What the fuck? Any guys here or what?
It's okay, it's okay.
Here.
Oh, it's nice grenades. All for sale here.
You call yourself a man?
Outside benches, you wouldn't be asking such questions.
So, did you take a look around? I have some business with you. Let's be frank. Seems like you're stuck here for good. Sunken tunnels everywhere, and if you go to Novokuznetskaya, you're as good as dead, probably. Seems like you're out of options. So, here's the deal. You could just stay here with us. You're young, tough, you can handle things, and we'll find you a job in no time. Especially since most of those newcomers here
pretty
are
much
just
died.
human refuse from Novokuznetskaya. Just think about it. You start working with our fishermen, get a bit acquainted with things, then you might actually like it here. We could even find you a nice girl. Well, I won't pressure you. Go get some rest for now, and try to stay out of trouble. The gangsters seem to be jumpy today.
A great coat and a bargain price.
Just don't hurt the girls.
Come get your nuggets.
Hey! What about the
Get it
money?
from your local boss, bitch. Sure.
We don't have bosses here. Cough it up.
Are you crazy? They're friends with Kizzy.
Are you sure? Great. I have to serve all his friends for free and still pay him his cut.
Venice. I've been told that subterranean Venice is a city of thieves and murderers, but I found regular people here. And I found irregular people with really loud mufflers outside. They've arranged their lives as best they could, have achieved a fragile peace, and are really afraid that the chaos raging outside might envelop them. They just want to live. And I just want to work in a muffler shop and force that guy that just passed my apartment to buy one.
Feeding the pigs.
Jesus.
No fucking reason to stick here.
Killers, bandits. Does anyone need a gun? I have all kinds of guns for sale.
Can't you see it's closed? But I need to get a rope.
Fresh meat nuggets.
There, on the dock.
Great prices today.
What rope?
Come
What the
get
fuck?
your
Here, I have this. Boatswain sign.
I have some really kick-ass guns here. Fresh inventory. See you, man.
The bosses stop talking. You can go. And in the meantime, you'll buy a mark, okay?
Come get your nuggets.
I just love this shit.
Real guns for real
I'll keep
men.
it.
Get your
Alright,
gun
on it.
here. Come get your nuggets. Fresh meat. What's running around?
On the other hand, I don't mind putting a laser sight on that. Ah, there we go.
Crooks, killers,
The airtight
bandits.
valve.
Does anyone need a gun?
I have all kinds of guns for sale. Later, come by anytime.
Freshest meat around. Come on! No admission until evening.
Real guns for real men. Get your gun here.
Yeah, they've left. Okay.
I have some really kick-ass guns here. Fresh inventory. Come get your nuggets.
Thought so. I do have to go in here and listen in on a conversation.
The fuck do you want here?
Alright, we had some fun, now it's time for work. So, first thing, we pay Kisley and you head to Comrade Corbett. Tell him the virus container's been successfully delivered to Oktyabrskaya, okay?
Hey, pretty boy.
Let's
Why
go.
are you just standing
We've
up?
business to attend. Hey, why so unhappy?
We just don't feel right. We basically signed their death warrant.
Can't wait to touch me, can you, Daragoy? Well, if you want it that bad... What kind of dance would you like, sweetie? That's all? A shame, really. If you decide to come back, I'm always around.
The less time I spend there, the less chance that YouTube is going to restrict this. So, unfortunately, that's one of those things that I'm going to have to kind of get out of as quickly as possible.
Freshest meat around. Come on! Crooks, killers, bandits. Does anyone need a gun? I have all kinds of guns for sale.
Of course. Up here's where he came to.
No one has to know.
Real guns?
Is the boss here? Yeah, take that both ways. Look at that parading around.
Trust me, that's one of the reasons why I will never be able to stream The Saboteur, at least not on YouTube.
Hey, what's up with the lock? Circuit breaker's out again. I'll go check it out.
Could have knocked him out. Probably should have. Come on. There we go.
What the...
Not very observant, was he?
You see that guy in the helmet? He gave us a case last time he was here, and Keithley sent it off to Oktyabrskaya. Said he was full of flyers for the working people. Flyers, my ass! That case had a lock.
So, what was in there?
I wish I knew.
How's it going? Just don't think that means you can do your job.
Oh, went a little too little, unconscious bandits.
What the hell are you looking for?
I told Nadia I'd get her a picture, but these damn pictures are too big. I don't need to cover a fucking wall.
Just got the piece you like out and be done with it.
Please, so what did they do? What could they do?
crawled like that. Well, once, me and the boys were having a drink.
Yeah.
When are we going to start tasting it? I can't wait no more.
You'll have to. It's just started condensing.
You mean?
Have a look. It won't bite. I'm attaching the filter now.
Hell with that! I need a drink!
Wait a minute, Spiria. What's that shit about the filter?
Just a regular gas mask filter. The mask they have.
You make sure nobody opened the bucket. Yeah. Hi? We got a deal. Besides, who needs your flyer? We got them to Oktyabrskaya went right back. Ah, factory made. Real deal. Smell the oil.
I heard a freak show came to Oktyabrskaya.
It's
Is that right?
Yeah, that's true.
Then they have a new freak. Now small, black skin, nothing but bones and eyes, and that feeling in your... Drop your weapon, блять. Hands behind your head. Well, what an unexpected encounter. Looking for the Dark One, huh? Well, maybe there is a hope for you and Polis. But, you're too late. Yeah, those Dark Ones of yours are the real deal, yeah? Comrade Korbut had an eye on them for a long time. Just imagine them domesticated, then unleashed on the enemy. Hey, steady now. All right, you're on top, D'Artagnan, you are on top. What now? You were looking for the Dark One, right? Well, he is nearby, at Oktyabrskaya. I can take you there. No tricks this time, you have my word.
Everyone on the ground, now!
Artyom? No! Shit, he got away. Why did you attack the storage alone? You could have tried to call me. Well, things worked out, but you'll have to get out of here on the double. I know an exit to the surface here. There's a swamp, but it's traversable. Let's go.
Ah, one of my least favorite parts of the game coming up. Hey, it worked for Bourbon, it'll work here, right? Naturally, it's hidden behind...
Put this on. That's for the gangsters.
If I'm lucky, our people will be waiting for me at the outpost in the abandoned church. I will tell them everything I know. About Pavel, about a test of some kind they're going to conduct, and will continue my way to Oktyabrskaya. The Dark One is there.
Of course, one critical mistake that Pavel is making, he's assuming that the Dark Ones are animals. They're not. And he's assuming there's more than one of them. Which, as far as we know, there's not. Or I should say, as far as you know. Okay.
Here it is, the swamp.
Yay.
The base is right across, in the church. You can't see it from here. There's a powered winch ferry. It needs fuel. You should be able to get some in the plane or in the cache at the gas station. Stay out of water if you want to live.
He's not joking about
Well,
that.
that's all. Good luck, Artyom.
if you fall in the water too many times in a row, you just won't come back up. You'll get dragged down by the shrimps. Okay, let's see how many, just the one. Also, shotgun. Gonna need it for shrimps. I feel like I sailed into a maelstrom. Events that I don't fully understand start happening all around me, and suddenly I'm dragged down to the bottom by their current. Wherever I go, everybody around me keeps talking of war. Some are getting ready for it, others running from it. But everyone believes it's coming. Miller, Fuhrer, Moskvin, the people at the theater, and the refugees from the Red Line. The damp and rusty air of the metro smells of blood and doom. It is not my war. I wonder if anything at all can be done to prevent it. Nope. Hey, 45 bullets, I can live with that. No fuel in any of those. Log. Don't know how I missed that the last time. Oh, did I mention demons out here? And of course, the noise is going to attract attention. Unfortunately, big ugly thing. And we have to do that all again. water's edge because this. Fortunately, they don't much like each other. Might very well be the first time I've ever been grateful for a demon being there.
I made quite a lot of noise pushing through the marshes. If there really are our people in the church, I will soon meet them.
Victory, Victor, close enough. Let me make sure there's... Okay. Yeah, there's only one diary entry on this. Be right back. I'm going to get some more hydration. Also turned on the air conditioner. That's one of the... I suppose that's one advantage to this window unit, is that one of the settings is basically yes. And more air filters. Deadfall trap. Good job noticing that, Mark. At least they include some NVGs up here. If this subterranean island gets dragged into the meat grinder of the coming war, all this will be done for. Gondola rides on the tunnel rivers, swimmers and fishermen, the amazingly useless art galleries, all these children who grew up in the dark but are shining themselves with the light of hope. Nothing will remain, just a charred, burnt-out station, and soon all the rest of the metro will become just like that. Okay. Oh, and hey. Do I really want the Kalash? Yeah, I'll take it. It's not silenced, but I doubt anything here cares about silencers. No. Sorry, but no. That big shrimp, that giant shrimp in here, really only exists for the purpose of breaking your gas mask. And you can tell this used to be some kind of shopping center. Now let's see. Oh. Thank goodness. Additional ammo and air filters. And well, I'll get over there as soon as I can figure out a way that doesn't take me to the water.
Come on, move it!
let's hit the big one!
Incoming! What's the order? It's heading here! God damn it!
Damn monsters!
And that's it. I thought I could make that jump to the log, but apparently not. Apparently you have to fight the big thing. Damn it.
Come on, man! Get over here! Come on, move it!
There's a shitload of them! Where are they all coming from? Artyom, let's hit the big one! Damn monster! Turn! Cover me! Come on, come on! Damn monster! Kill the big one! Got one!
One down!
Go!
Fuck you, fucker!
It's done! Concentrate fire! Here!
One more! Incoming! What's the order? It's heading here!
Let's finish it!
God damn it!
Got it! Yeah, we got it! They're getting away!
Good, now do you think so? It's okay, Mary.
Is it always like this, on the surface?
Now, do you guys think you could scooch that log over to me?
First time I saw a beast like that one. Now we're gonna get you over. Here you are. Damn. You
I'm
are
coming.
a one-man army. Come on in. Great to see you. Get inside. It's safe in there. Come on, get inside. Don't waste your filters.
I had you sighted when you were way out there. Almost shot you, too. That would teach you to answer radio hails. But I felt it was you. I hope you'll forgive me for the gardens.
For some reason, I was genuinely glad to see Anna, my pain-in-the-ass partner. She finally stopped those wicked jokes of hers. Looks like she's ashamed of having left her partner at the battlefield.
I didn't take you seriously before, but Hunter, he read you right from the start. He put his trust in you. It took me time. I didn't understand until I saw you in action, and I almost got you killed. You don't make this easy for me, Artyom. I'll stop for now. Go on and get ready. The guys are coming soon and we're all going to Oktyabrskaya.
Okay, let's see how many diary entries there are in here. None, I don't think. No, none in Undercity.
By the way, A traveling gun merchant stopped here for the night, so you could take a look at his merchandise.
That's a great idea, girlie. Help an old man survive these troubled times. Buy some
So,
guns.
what's going on?
Stalker team is on the move. Should be here within the hour.
Great.
These shells are top class. Made them myself. These are handmade, but are still good enough.
Sanya, what's new in the air?
Bye,
How's
man.
the international situation?
It's incredible. For 10 years, nothing but static. Then, last month, I got St. Petersburg. And they know of us. Somebody flew over there with a plane. A little one. Caused a real commotion.
That's old news. What do you hear from New York and London, huh?
I don't know about London. But there's this city up north. Vorania Zori. There's a nuclear power plant. Some people survived there. I talked to them. Barbarians were laying siege on them, but they still held the fort.
You're a great liar, Sanya. You could write plays about miserable life. Pack them into the Bolshoi.
Okay, replaced my RPK with the Kalash 2012, which is the best assault rifle in the game. Upgraded my lowlife, so my lowlife now has an extended magazine.
Have you ever been to the catacombs?
Only once. Really old church catacombs. No idea how old they could be. They even survived the nuclear bombs. Some people from the church hid here during the war, but they just disappeared. Could have gone to the main metro tunnels or... well, people say things, you know?
You mean the Big Mama?
Who might that be?
Well, our guys are fast.
Unfortunately, it's not who you think it is.
Check it out, just in case.
Password!
Roadblock!
That's an old one.
I know that voice. Shit, I can't place it. Wait a minute. Could it be Lesnitsky? You damn traitor.
Anna, what a surprise. I'm no traitor. I never served you in the first place. We'll take this one back.
No!
That's it. Move!
Oh yeah. At least I got to upgrade everything. And now I got to go down into the catacombs. There's still, as far as I know... Yeah, no, this is still just the same level. Also, your headlamp doesn't work down here. Fortunately, they've got torches on the walls, which you can light up as you pass. Yeah, essentially the way they've got it set up is that your headlamp doesn't work whenever there's ghosts around, more or less. Going down, second floor, women's lingerie, irradiated mutants. Funny thing, I don't know I don't know if it's a joke or the truth, but there was a rumor, and like I said, this could just be entirely a joke, that the Bill Clinton campaign considered Mambo No. 5 as one of their campaign songs. But the part about a little bit of Monica is all I need kind of changed their minds. It's probably just a joke. And yes, it almost was. If they had... I'm not sure if they could knock it off, but... Also, moral point there for watching the stampede, for watching that herd of Nasalises go by. I'm not surprised. It's kind of an obvious one, really. Okay, I don't want to run in circles, and I bet the real route... Yeah, the real route goes right by this guy. which reminds me. Oh, that's a nice upgrade. I had forgotten about that. Originally, the lowlife has 8 shots in the clip. If you upgrade it with an extended magazine, it has 20. A nice little touch about this game that they included that you might not have noticed is if you let the clip run empty, like let's say you're using a standard lowlife that just has the 8 shots, if you let it run empty and you reload it, died before I could inject myself. Any rate, what I was saying is, if you take the lowlife, which normally only has 8 shots, and let it run empty, you'll put 8 shots back in. But if you reload it while there's still a bullet in the chamber, you'll have 9 shots, which is exactly how it works in real life. Oh, that might be a nice one. In hindsight, maybe I shouldn't have spent all that money on the Kalash, because, well, that big mama's there. The 20-round belt fed. Oh, what am I willing to get rid of if I want that thing? That also would not surprise me, Mary, because 2033 has inspired a lot of other people. I mean, the author of Metro 2033 has authorized other people to write stories set in that setting, as long as they didn't use the Metro. That's his baby. So, like for instance, there was one set under Kiev, I think, and there were people living in the Metro under that. But they can't use the Moscow Metro. That's the only condition. So this thing is effective against Nasalises. Shot that one right in the butt and killed it. Yeah, actually you could. He wouldn't care. Like I said, the one provision is not using the Moscow Metro or any of the characters. Oh, let's see. I think I'm about to have to face off against Big Mama. I've heard of that, but haven't actually read of any stories written in that, Mary. Oh, well. Another trip. Had no choice. The only thing I had left was 15mm ball bearings. Fortunately, she's not as hard to kill as you might think. Yeah, run into that again. Now come over here and run into this. Now do that again. No, over here. Thank you. Now let's do that again. Now let's run over here and get you to do this. I said let's run over here and get you to do this. Thank you. Finally, some ammo and filters. Oh, shit. Just like that. Now come over. Just like that. I have no idea, Mary. We haven't even caught back up to the dark one yet. Although we're about to. Come on. Over here, Mom. Over here. Thank you. Now over here, dear. Yeah, I don't think I'm paying for that water slide.
All the roads lead to Oktabrskaya. The Dark One is there. Anna is there now too. In the hands of my enemies. The hands of the traitor. Lesnitsky.
Yeah, the fight with Big Mama isn't that hard, really. It's just really scary. Because if she hits you more than once or twice, you're toast. So it's all about luring her to knock down those pillars, and that damages her.
So, who is this girl again?
A hostage. We'll use her for negotiating with the Order. Just make sure she wears a gas mask. If she's infected, she's dead, and of no use to us.
So what do we do with her?
Lock her up and keep an eye on her. Anything happens, it's your head. I'll come get her when we're done here.
Yeah, a lot of games do that. And, well, I'm not sure if it's a side effect of...
Please! You don't have to kill us!
And we're under order from the leadership of the Red Line to stop the epidemic. And you're all infected.
You heard him, man.
Fire! Can't you hit anything? Even at the point-blank range. Unbelievable.
What does it matter?
Hey, who goes there?
Hey, you! Closer! Come closer! I'm done for. So listen. The Reds, they knew of the infection. They came on the second day. No one had died yet, but they came with the flamers. How else could they have known? Go, tell everyone. Tell it was the Reds.
Well, Corbett, to be specific. That one guy that they... This is a little bit of a spoiler, but you were about to find this out anyway, so I don't see it as a big problem. The long story short, Lesnitsky, essentially what he stole was a weaponized version of Ebola, which they then released over here under the pretense of moving in and helping prevent the spread of the infection. It's how Corbett justifies saying that no blood was shed. Yeah, right.
Quit your yapping, soldier. We're short of people for the unloading operation, so go and get those...
And now you're short an officer.
Who's there? All right, let's move. Look for it.
All right. Looks like clear. Careful. Right. Let's come inside.
Nuclear!
What now? Hold on. Slowly.
keep missing by a fraction of an inch.
Stay cool, comrades. Incendiary! Water! Alarm! Enemy here! What the hell? Who goes there? Alarm! They're here! Freaking shit! Anyone see them? No! Hide, huh? Hey, you, careful! Here's right here! You are surrounded! Down! Get him! Let the victor come in! I'm reloading! Attention! Enemy close! Right here! Alarm! Alarm! Shoot! We gotta get some pace! Shit! One of ours is damaged! Man down! Casualty! Let's avenge our comrade! So, should we look for the beach? Yeah, let's move. Don't forget to cover each other.
The fact that the game is letting me pick up crossbow bolts crossbow bolts tells me it's probably about to let me have a Helsing if I want it. and there's the one note. The group that wiped out the Order outpost and kidnapped Anna takes over Oktoberskaya, a peaceful neutral station. This is a declaration of war with the Order and Hansa, which borders Oktoberskaya. Okay, Mary. Lesnitsky's team, even though quite strong, would still not be enough to start a war against Hansa. I don't get this. What is Corbett hoping for? What is this devil thinking? Well, I'll tell you what he's thinking. He's thinking that Hansa will accept his explanation that it's just a disease and they just happened to have eradication teams on standby to help control the contagion. So they'll let him get away with it. That's what he's hoping.
Comrade Leslie, the operation is progressing as planned and will be completed within an hour.
Well, the experiment has been successful. We need to report that to General Corbett. Will you go?
Yes, sir.
What's with the broad? Lesnitsky brother says she's a hostage for negotiations with the Order. Although we all know what sort of negotiations they're having.
Enemies right here! Weapons at the ready!
I think my ears gone dug. Someone's up.
We got master! Keep it moving! You fuck! Keep it hit in!
Dumbass set himself on fire. I really hope that's generic jazz and not something that I can actually get a copyright claim for. Although if it is, there's not much I can do about it.
Looks like clear. Careful.
Keep your eyes on.
I'm not exactly sure it qualifies as... I'm not exactly sure it qualifies as merciful to knock someone out up here. Considering that they're going to be left to burn in the fire.
Nuclear! Got him pinned! Surround him!
No, you really don't. Good idea. Let's reload.
We got to make this pay!
And of course now I can't go back that way. And a punch for you, and a punch for you, and a punch for everybody.
Intruder!
Artyom, stand still, or I slit her throat. So, you came for Anna. Very heroic, but not very smart. Here is the deal. You...
Why did you do that? Hurry! We have to get Kotsavaya. There's Hansa. And our men. Suffocating will be a real shame after surviving all that.
They've no masks.
We need 2 masks here, now!
Coming up is the cutscene I might have to skip past.
And the big picture is horrifying and unbelievable. I will tell the others about this, but I still can't make myself believe it. The Reds have infected Oktyabrskaya, a peaceful station denizens of which never suspected anything, with an unknown deadly virus. And then their mop-up squads entered it under the pretense of saving the station from the epidemic, and eliminated everyone they could. Women, children, old people. To prevent the infection from spreading. And if all this is true, then me and Anna could be infected too. We've been saved from being killed, but we don't know if we're going to survive for long.
Let's just say that you and Anna end up as husband and wife in the next game.
I have a feeling that everything will end soon. We won't survive this war, Artyom. No one will.
So I'm about to skip this if it'll let me.
I feel alone again. Like when I was a girl.
I'm not sure it
Father
will.
was away
I
on
might
a
just have to
mission.
let it play out.
Nothing around me. Empty and cold. As if I were just a spark from the fire, flying away and then gone. It's hard for me to tell you these things, Artyom. But I want to feel that I'm alive. Touch me.
Okay. Hold on just a second. I had to stop recording, but I haven't stopped the stream. I'm going to resume the recording after this, because it won't let me skip.
Well, there seems to be nothing wrong with you.
There we go.
Congratulations, youngsters. You, Artyom, may go. While you, Anna, you have to stay some more. We need to finish treating your wound.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Well, what are you waiting for? Go!
Fortunately, it was just really brief,
Artyom.
so
I'll
maybe
find you as soon as
YouTube
they're
will let it
patching
slip
me up.
past.
Don't look there.
What's that, Papa?
Who's that? You see the face? As if... looks like 8th box. Yes, it's 8. Semetsky, Yuri.
Oh! Ah! Oh!
Hey! Anybody?
What do I do, Doctor?
Hey!
sorry. I don't have to remind you about the gloves and the mask.
Yes, I know that.
Perfect. Now, you take the temperature every hour. Blood sample every 3 hours. Call me at once should any parameters deviate from the pattern.
So, is the epidemic slowing down? Looks like it, but let's check the facts. What do we know?
First of all, the new samples all show acute monocytosis.
True. Samples 317 to 323. Monocytosis.
Yet we already know the virus targets monocytes specifically.
It always did. All the previous samples only have neutrophils of the nucleus.
This can only mean one thing. This strain is becoming less virulent. But let's not rush to conclusions. We'll check the rest first.
Coincidentally, that right there is just proof of how much money Hansa actually has, that they have that kind of equipment. Also, it tells you a little bit about the weaponized virus that they used. It is a strain of Ebola, by the way, but it's designed to lose its virulence after just a couple of hours.
So, were you able to isolate the agent?
Yes and no. It is an Ebola virus strain, but trying to cultivate it is useless. It's basically non-virulent. Without the original strain...
Doctor, you know I'm no medic. Please explain.
I'm sorry, Colonel. Here are the facts. In the first 2 days, the mortality rate was around 95%. In the third, it dropped to about 25%. Today, we only have 2 new infected, and they have a light infection, prospects of recovery looking promising. Now, as you understand, Moscow never was a natural habitat for this virus, and in its wild form, it remains dangerous much longer.
So, what does all this mean?
It is not a regular virus. It's a weapons-grade strain, engineered to achieve maximum lethality within a short time, and then turn harmless.
Damnation. Where did it come from?
I have heard of a new generation of bioweapons based on this virus being developed before. Where did it surface?
The Reds were quite possibly hoping to enter a station completely wiped out by the virus, but it took too long to do that, and they got impatient. They did not just wait for the outcome, they hastened it. Their survivors say that when the purging of the station started, the Reds allowed some supposedly contaminated locals to escape to the neighboring station, the Oktyabrskaya Koltsevaya. But those escapees were closely followed by the execution squads. If not for a team of order fighters who happened to be at Koltsevaya at the time and repelled the Reds, by now they would have 2 stations and Hansa would be cut in half, but the order managed to avert that.
Bioweapons. My God. Just in case, I have some Rangers questions. But they couldn't make this sequence fast.
Come on! That is your report. Introduce it twice a day. At 1600 hours and at 1800 hours. For 15...
Move, you can't stay here.
Artyom, I'm here! I'm happy to know that you and Anna are all right. We can't afford to waste time being sick now. The Dark One we're looking for could really be the last one. We can't lose him. Let's go.
So nice that his mask has a hole for that soul patch of his, huh?
Go buy some here. I can't let you go. How can we buy anything when all we had is back there? And Hansa charges so
The
much.
refugees sure were lucky, because Tomelin's Rangers were here. Corbett's men clearly didn't expect to be met with machine gun fire. Well, Hansa could not protect the station without help, but they did provide shelter for the refugees.
What papers? Look, Sergeant, can't you tell us what's happening there?
Hello, Ranger.
Check.
Now the Oktoberskaya Koltsevaya belonging to Hansa is a cross between a hospital and quarantine zone. All the refugees from the neighboring station and everyone who had contacted them are being put into plastic boxes. And that's it. Nobody tries to treat them. Everyone suspected of being infected sits in his plastic cage, and his death sits across playing stairs with him. A minute of this game lasts an eternity. The losers are infected, die, and get burned. Death is too good of a player to give his opponents many chances of winning. And that is the second and last note in this section of the game.
Sorry, that's forbidden without a permit.
That's our man. Lay this one through. He got a permit. I think you should stock up on filters and ammo.
Hey, Ranger!
Have such a chance anytime soon after this.
They'll be sure good luck in the Rangers.
These are select stock.
How
Very
do they fight
economical.
anyway?
Great rounds, very powerful. Turn out to be quite economical.
That's what puzzles me. Where's the profit? Nobody signed any contracts with them.
Come here, Ranger, let's hack them. Hey, some throwing there. Cheap.
Nothing.
Good luck with your
It's
trade.
their job.
Come again,
The
Ranger.
Rangers were
Come
doing
here,
stuff
Ranger.
like this
I got
from the
great
very
weapons.
beginning.
What? Fighting the Reds?
I don't know, Mary. The thing about Stray, first off, I would have to buy it. Second off, is that, well, everyone that I watch is already covering it. From Jay Barrino to Oxhorn to... I mean, I've got 3 or 4 streamers who have already streamed it that I watch.
Take note of the funds.
Attention on the
Hansa spends
platform.
his quarter.
Opening the airlock.
They are generally quite reserved with their money. Perhaps they are aiming for an additional trump card to use in negotiations at Polis.
In some other time and place, what happened could be life-changing. But there is no time but present, and no place but the metro for us. And we must do everything we can to save it. I have to hurry and catch up with the Dark One. Anna has to tell her father of what Korbut and Moskvin are doing. Anything else is a luxury we can't afford right now.
It probably will, Mary. I mean, it's too cute of a game to miss out on the huge fan base it's going to have on the Switch. So, yeah.
Soon, the leaders of Hansa, Red Line, and Reich will meet in Polis, hoping to reach a peaceful settlement on D6. But I know the nature of man all too well, Artyom. War is as certain as the fall of night, unless a miracle happens.
And before we go too far in this, let me see. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to try to get this note, but it may be hard to find. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I had to take my blood pressure medication and do a little dehydrating.
Well, we won't catch the train with the Dark One moving along the tunnel. But there is another way. We're leaving the station. Here's our pass.
All right. Are you going to Polis?
This shit just keeps breaking up.
No. Open the interline tunnel for me.
But the interline is a dead end, and very dangerous.
A dead end? No way. That's our road to Polis. Open up.
Khan, as usual, knows a heck of a lot more than he's actually saying.
Let's go, Artyom.
Come on! I can't keep it open forever!
You can, you're just not allowed to.
Careful with the generators!
As you see, it's no dead end. That's just what the Hansa authorities claim to discourage people from entering these passages. An unprepared man could easily lose his way here, or even become lost within himself. But as long as you're with me, there is no danger. Most people believe Metro to be just tunnels and stations, a lifeless and soulless conglomerate created by human hands alone. There's a special place in the Metro. The few people who come upon it never return. I call it the River of Fate, because it can change your destiny, wash away the silt of the past, and offer the chance for a different future. If a man enters this river in dire need of such a chance, wishing desperately to earn it, then he might be carried to the place and time where that chance is granted. Remember, we must find the Dark One. It is the only thing we are to ask of the river. The Metro is a living, breathing thing, with a heartbeat, a soul, and a mind.
Yeah, but having said that, Carrie, I wouldn't be surprised if it ends up on the Xbox after that exclusivity deal expires, because, well, basically the Xbox and the PC are practically the same hardware. I mean, the Xbox even runs a stripped-down version of Windows 10. I remember Corbett calling the operation they were going to carry out on Oktyabrskyya an experiment. What if this massacre was not a prelude to a great war, but just a test of the new monstrous weapon? What if the Reds are simply distracting the Order and Hansa, all while preparing a much more powerful, overwhelming attack? I wanted to be a soldier, to protect humanity, but all the blood I've spilled didn't help me prevent the war that's already started. I didn't become a superhero capable of killing the villain and saving the whole world. Not that I didn't dream of it. Everyone does. But when the war starts, most turn out to be just cannon fodder. Many don't even survive their first engagement. And I, as a little gear, can only spin on the predetermined axis and watch the massive flywheel of slaughter unwind. That, perhaps, is why I am going with Khan. This might be my only chance to change anything. Ah, good. 30 bullets. I needed that. I'm just about out of them. Just realized that my mic was still off. You might not have heard me read that note. Anyway, that was the one and only note for this level. And I won't
It's
be
an
doing a whole lot of
abandoned place.
shooting either. Okay, good. Oh, that's right. Never mind, that's my fault. I turned the mic off so I could cough, and then thought I had left my mic off by accident. I take that back. Except for these guys, I won't be doing a lot of shooting.
Just some monsters, nothing else. Let's go. All right. There's something behind these cobwebs. Intriguing. Is that a sign? The grate is rusted and poorly attached. Give me a hand here, Artyom. 1, 2... Continue burning it, Artyom. Look, water. We're almost there. Pretty close. Darkness envelops us. We must not get lost in it. Do not rush her. And don't be surprised by anything. You can pick it up. I think it's for you.
Son, is that you? Are you?
Pausing for just a second to comment on that. First off, how the heck does Khan know that's for me? And then you pick it up, and it's Artyom's mom. No wonder Artyom dropped that receiver like a hot potato.
We can't stay here for long. This is it. The River of Fate. Not so impressive, perhaps, on the surface. We have to enter the water. Enter the water and imagine what you would change in your fate. Think of the dark one.
Further! Go further! Think
of the Dark One, and the river will bring you to him!
Familiar scenery? It's the tower. And down there is the city of the Dark Ones. It's the moment he launched the missiles. But that's you. The river will cleanse you, forgive your sins. You can change your fate. You can do it. Choose your destiny and be free. This was their home. All that's left is ashes and dust. Look, there he is. The Dark One. After him. Faster! We can't afford to lose him! Nobody. A dead end. Is this where you almost caught him? You must try again, Artyom. The Dark One. He's still at that freak show on the train. Look! After him! Run! Ahead! Faster! Ahead! Damnation! The river almost got me this time. Oh, it's working.
Post 13, come in. High alert, I repeat, high alert. Red saboteur
When we got
sighting
out of the
confirmed.
river, the
Your
Dark One
position
was
might be
very
attacked.
close.
The evac
Cannot
train is
come too
considered their
far.
primary target. High alert.
Oh, that is so tempting.
Too late.
Post 13, come in. High alert, I repeat, high alert. Red saboteur sighting confirmed.
train's
Your
got to be
position might be
nearby.
attacked. The evac train is considered their primary target. High alert.
You're telling me, Mary, although I do remember a funny story involving my mom. See, my dad passed away in 2000, but he still had a subscription.
About the Dark One. You must save him, and then he just might save us all.
He had this subscription to this magazine that he really liked, And then...
I never believed him, and that is no surprise. But Khan's words were true. This strange river took me to the past. The moment where I sent out the signal and destroyed all the Dark Ones. And then it dropped me off at the place where I can find the last survivor of that race. A helpless and harmless child. Khan called him the Last Angel.
Before I start the next level, I'm going to finish this story. Is that, like I said, my dad passed away in 2000. And he still had a subscription to this magazine that he got through some sort of subscription service. And they called Mom wanting her to renew it. And they're like, well, I already talked to Mr. Spears and he was quite enthusiastic about renewing. And Mom was like, you actually talked to him? And they're like, yes, ma'am, and he really wanted to resubscribe. She said, good. Could you do me a favor? The next time you talk to him, could you ask him to give me a call? Because he passed away 6 months ago and I sure do miss him. And that was the end of that call. They never called back.
The train's somewhere around here. I have this feeling. You hear that? That's the train! We were right! Harry, we've got to catch it! Direct! Hold on, Artyom! Two more! Fire! Adjacent track! Fire! Great! The tracks are converging soon, Artyom! You'll have to jump! You get to the car with all the pages at the head of the train! Free the Dark One and stop the train! I'll try to keep up! Go! Go!
Jumping from one moving train onto another. How exhilarating.
Out the bullet!
Khan, I never know what to expect of him. I don't even really know what he is. A traveling philosopher? A wizard? A guest from a parallel dimension? How does he earn his living? By saving people or killing them? He always makes me feel I don't understand anything about life and the world I'm living in. He shows me things I can't explain and will never be able to. He makes the obvious seem absurd, while the absurd becomes logical and natural. What if he is right? What if the Dark Ones were not demons, not hellspawn, but angels? What if they were able to save us, if we could overcome the animal within us and find a common language with them? What if the little dark one that's sitting in a cage inside this train, what if he really is the last angel? What if he's going to pass judgment upon us?
Mom? Mama? Mama?
Artyom, darling, you're so big now.
Mom, I'm scared.
Don't be afraid. There is nothing to be afraid of now.
Don't leave, Mom. I'm all alone now.
You're not alone. You're the first.
We remembered you and were waiting. We could remember all the thoughts of our race. And you killed everyone. And now I'm alone.
Of course, I could not kill him. And while I am alive and my heart is beating, I will protect him. Khan says we will be able to use him to stop the war. Yes, he can make miracles happen, but I don't want to use him. His war was over when I targeted the missiles at his home, his family.
Above. It is good. Here. Shining. All around. Down there. It's hard to breathe. Bad. Letting me go. You are changing. I will be there. In the shining. But I will stay close to you.
That is true. That is true, Carrie. Sorry, I had to adjust my position in the chair. Caught myself slouching again. But, yeah, it does acknowledge most of the choices you made in 1. The only one that it doesn't, and that was due to a bug, was that what's his name would always claim you had shot him in the foot. Of course, in 3, they acknowledged that was a bug, and he's like, I'm sorry I accused you of shooting me when you didn't. I'm not surprised they...
We'll help you see. So tired. You and the other people are strong. You can kill anyone. I will come with you. A thing you know. I need it. Do not understand yet. Something important. Hungry ones here. Think you're food. You all wear clothes. I want to. Like you.
Yeah. Now, to be honest, when it comes to Conrad Werner and being fixed by the fan patch, they didn't really have to do that because, I mean, Conrad acknowledges in 3 that it was a mistake to accuse you when you didn't actually do it. So I don't think it was necessary to fix it. That was just something that, you know...
like you, with clothes.
Died on their morning commute to work.
Watch out!
Ran right into that. Okay, I got the 2 notes. I recalled why I am immune to the Dark One's influence. I am, in fact, a chosen one, but I was not born that way. I became so the day we opened that airlock, the day I was destined to die. I was supposed to be ripped apart by feral beasts, but that Dark One saved me. I was the first human they met. It just happened this way. And before I even had a chance to get scared, he touched me. Because that's the way they create a link. It's hard to do with a grown-up person, but kids, they're not yet hardened. Their soul is still free of crust, easier to get to. I became the first. The day I opened that airlock and went out to the dead surface, risking my life and the lives of my friends, because I just missed my mother too much, and that Dark One saw me. He saw a lonely orphan, alone in the whole world. By touching my soul, it's as if he adopted me. Ever since that moment, their presence would not inflict terror or pain on me. I was supposed to grow up and become a medium between humans and the Dark Ones, a bridge between 2 worlds. They were coming to the expo to find me, to make me recall my mission. Okay, let's make sure I'm heading the right way. No, apparently that's not as solid ground.
So high. You made the city? So huge. Why are your people down there now? Why so few?
Whatever my intentions concerning him might be, the little Dark One just does not seem to care. He keeps following me, as if I never was going after him. As if we were tied together by fate.
Time we go.
Okay, let me check real quick how many entries there are. Just the one. Okay.
You do not see them? You cannot see? Red. Dangerous.
VSV sniper rifle might be useful. Welcome back, Mary.
Winged ones, red. Strong. Look, many of them.
Crocheting, huh? But I remained human. I was afraid to be different, afraid to be considered abnormal. I was the only one free from their influence, but I suspected myself to be a sleeper agent of the monsters. The meeting with the Dark One just got displaced from my memory. The beast within me woke up and devoured the human. I went out to the surface an orphan and came back a firstborn son. I was to create a connection between the angels and men, and instead I targeted the missiles at them. There was only one survivor, and now he stands before me, a child, an orphan, alone in the whole world. The circle is complete. And that's the one and only note for this section of the game. need to go? Oh, silly. How did I not notice that? Free bullets.
Sometimes I see a door. Somebody calls for you from there. Why?
We are coming to Polis. Together. Come what may. The little one did not want to leave. Something is holding him. I don't yet get what. Nevertheless, I'm glad it is, because he is helpful.
Okay, let's see how many entries are here. Just the one. Okay, let's continue.
Somebody there. Hard to see from here.
Yeah, 69 bullets.
People, afraid of being attacked, but not evil.
Good. Where's your identification? I'm not fucking around.
Shit. It's all right, people. Stand down. He's a Polis ranger. Going down to ring? Well, hurry up then. They're all jumpy. Didn't even want to let us through. There's the rest here for a while. We'll do some training if we want.
Come here. Let me exchange some ammo for you. Look, buy anything you want. All the ammo is the best quality. I shoot it myself, but a man's gotta eat. These are the best for mutants. Look, you've got nowhere to put that.
I hate having to spend so much money on ammo.
Look, I'll tell
but
you.
I need more revolver rounds.
You should buy these. Come back soon.
I don't need any of that.
Well, see you.
Unless they have some new customizations, which they do. Full auto modification for the lowlife. No. Modifications for this thing, and it's a sniper rifle. So, of course, it has the only X4 scope on it. Flash suppressor. Definitely am going to want that. Don't have enough money for that.
While we're still here, talk to me if you need anything. You need anything, come back while we're still resting.
These you can find only here. This is your chance. These are good bullets. Very good. Grenades, I have two. Bye, friend.
Thankfully, I don't need grenades, and I'm pretty much out of money. But I now have 3 silent weapons.
People ahead, waiting for us, eager to kill. Don't know we're here yet.
Manhole vents and fire holes. Learn every inch of this place, like the back of your hand.
Yes, Command Lieutenant.
Move out then. Nothing here either.
What the? Seems like someone. What the? Who's there?
I'm gonna get you for this!
One of ours is down!
2 of yours is down, actually.
You feel like he's melting! Keep your pin!
Let's avenge our comrade! We're taking casualties! Careful! One of ours is down!
Yeah, get somewhere that head is exposed.
Shit! Well, this could be worse. Bandages! Bandages! Gotta get bandages! Shit! Let's avenge our comrades! Casualties are mounted! Works like a bitch!
Actually, I'm slightly reminded of that video of the 10 deadliest animals in America. And I'm like, dude, why did you talk about bull sharks, which only kill maybe 3 people a year, and leave off cows, which kill about 40 people a year? Or pigs, which will eat you alive if you fall in the pen. Of course, deadly farm animals, I guess, don't make as good of a story as deadly sharks. Haven't hit a deer yet. Thank goodness, because the damage from a deer is impressive. Or a moose. Yeah, I'm not going to get political in the stream, and gun control is one of those things that is kind of political. I will say this. I don't think anyone except for police and, well, especially soldiers and registered collectors should be allowed to have anything that's fully automatic. I mean, if you can't hit a deer with 10 shots from a semi-automatic rifle, you seriously need to reconsider your career as a hunter, because you suck. And you sure as heck don't need 30 shots from a fully automatic rifle to hit a deer. But that's all I'm going to say about that.
I saw you have these. Good? Now I know what for. I'll bring more. I heal. I help. Not always enough strength alone.
Kulagin, take thinking and follow the path. We might still catch up with the caravan. Klivitsky, stay here. Yes, Comrade Lieutenant. Yes, sir.
And this is the back entrance to the one and only note for this level. I don't know what I will tell Miller, who ordered him killed. I don't know what the Dark One will think when I introduce Miller to him. What does he think of us all in general? When I think what he had to go through in the course of the last few days, they were going to kill him as a mutant, and his only salvation was human greed. Then they were going to turn him into a guard dog, watching over the prisoners and making the green recruits charge into the enemy's bayonet lines. But he escaped that fate only to be put into a freak show and then shipped away as property from the station where some people decided to conduct a sinister experiment on the other. God, what if he really is an angel?
There is no catching him. They're long gone.
We should try.
Why? It's only one caravan.
Because we have orders. Now move out.
I still don't think we'll catch up.
Hey, looks like there's... Oh, maybe not. Damn!
Never had time to get a shot off. You know, it must really...
What the hell are you doing out in the open? Hide your ass now! Yes, sir! Do I have to guide you ladies by the fucking hand? Tell me your orders! We're to infiltrate the depot and wait for
More
a ranger
people.
with a beast
No
to
of us.
appear. Then we kill the
Very
ranger and
red.
capture the beast.
Very eager to kill.
Where's your set? Huh? You think the ranger's gonna give you a hug when he sees you? That the beast will roll over for Tommy Rub?
No, sir!
Screw up again and you'll be cleaning my boots the same way you kissed your mother.
And yeah, you're almost certainly correct, Carrie.
Sir, yes, sir!
I pretty much agree with you completely on that. Not a lot of people got out deer hunting.
I have a bad feeling. It's not like we're looking for your regular spot. Gotta watch our ass. So what if he's a ranger? We're pretty tough ourselves, eh? He's not just any ranger. On the Honda train near Circus, he wiped out an entire squad. How would you know? You weren't that circus. A couple of wounded made it out. They called him an animal. The creature was more human. You better be careful.
Just watch it! You see him yet? No? Hiding somewhere.
What the hell?
What are you doing still? There you go.
Where the fuck? It's the beast!
Damn, pretty soon.
Oh my gosh, just bought it! Shit! I'm out! You're screwed now!
And you're dead now. So which one of us is more screwed?
You! Shit! He's down! Shit! I'm hit!
Wish I knew where the keys to those safes were, but I don't. Obviously, I don't have that memorized. I wouldn't mind getting the extra bullets because I'm constantly, at least in this section of the game, running very low on ammo and having to spend all my money on more.
Them again. Black and red. They fear and still want to kill you.
Oh.
Gotta make the beast pay! bastard!
Congratulations. You get to live.
You're going to pay, you pig!
We finally get to catch up with Lesnitsky.
You know him, and he knows you.
Hi, Lesnitsky. Everything all right here?
Of course. Nothing ever happens in D6. Makes you wonder why we have to stand guard.
Looks like something important. All right, position taken.
Perfect, Lesnitsky. Now it is your turn, Comrade Morozov. We must field test this virus that we have obtained at such risk. I think you had some associates suitable for the task?
Yes, Cheslav Andreevich, out of Venice. His bandits think I'm one of them, and if we pay them...
Spare me the details. I just need results. Is your task clear, Comrade Lesnitsky?
Yes, Comrade General.
You killed one of ours. You killed a ranger. Did you think we'd just let you go?
We'll see about that. I have a trump card. You.
See to it then. And you will have to handle Red Square, Pavel. It's the most critical part, and there's no one else I can trust with it. Do not let me down.
I won't, Comrade General.
Interesting. But I'm too tired. Need to stop. He is very bad. But you're right. Killing is worse.
Attention, all stalkers in the city center. Due to hostilities, the red line is closed. I repeat, the red line is closed to all traffic. Use the Red Square entrance point.
Yeah, when you catch up to Pavel, you'll have the same option of saving him or letting him die.
He who sows the wind shall reap the storm. The Dark One opened up Lesnitsky's thoughts to me. I know all their plans. I know Pavel is going to be at the Red Square. And that's where I have to face him, before going to Polis. A peace conference is being held there. Laughable. The war has already started. It won't stop while there's a person alive in Metro. All trying to stop it could just as well try and stop a tornado with their bare hands. But I still have to try. I have to reach Polis to denounce the liars and face the storm.
Shadows here. Many. Don't see me, don't hear. Alive and dead at once. Very strange.
Okay. I think there's... okay. Yeah. 2 in here, and I think this is going to be... I think this is going to be the last level I'm going to have time for in this stream, because we're coming up on
Strange.
3.5 hours.
I feel bad down there, you up here. This will help.
Well, at least there's plenty of buildings I can get out of the way if a demon shows up. Well, I mean, if you guys really wanted to, we could keep going. I've just sort of made it a habit of going 4 hours. I don't know him, Carrie. I mean, I don't know him, Mary. Yep, another safe that needs another key if I want to use it. Oh, hey. Don't know why the key's hanging on the toilet, but I ain't complaining. Oh, I won't. The 4 hours is more for my voice than anything else. But so far, my voice is doing fine. Okay, first note. Once again, we're going through the surface. Hello again, Moscow. A crypt city. A fallen hero city. A city bereft of its soul. It's not my home city anymore. My home city is in the past. But it is the home city of the Little Dark One. How strange.
Did you see? The little human is looking for another human. Not like you. A woman? Yes, a woman. Mother. A little death for your enemies.
I don't need it, unfortunately. Okay. There we go. But yeah, like I'm saying, if you guys really want to keep going, I can go until we finish the game even. Because once again, I overslept this morning. Oh, thank you. I just love an excuse to switch out gas. Okay. What is the direction I go from here? The only thing I don't like about the about the UI is that it's designed in such a way, like for instance, if you tap M, yeah, I kind of figured it was getting close to your bedtime.
Can't see well with eyes. I see shadows better.
Okay, we'll just keep going then, and you can catch the rest of the stream tomorrow if you want to, or I might be starting a new stream tomorrow, depending on whether or not we finish the game tonight or not.
Beasts ahead. Don't know about us. Hungry. Missiles. I'll remember this.
As I was saying, the thing I don't... Good night, Die. Sleep well when you get there. As I was saying, the thing I don't like about the UI...
Try not to kill. They are not red now. They are going somewhere.
And of course, no surprise, they're going where I'm going.
We go up here, by the ladder? Now I know the word. Yes.
Let's see. Now there's a ladder around here somewhere. Where the hell is that ladder at? Oh, right in front of me, of course.
There's a winged one. Watch out.
You know what? I just don't feel like taking on an 8. And she's just protecting her nest. So I'll just read the entry from online. They actually put the second entry right there in her nest. Okay, where is it? Okay, here it is. The Dark One. I saw an angel in him, yet he's just a child. I feared him judging us. What if he was to decide if we were going to live or die? For that reason, I feared him. I feared that the way through the metro he had to travel was going to bring a death sentence upon humanity's head. And now, I'm just ashamed. Ashamed for us all, for what we've become. The history of humanity must not end like this. If you're playing for achievements, you do have to... if you're playing for achievements, you do have to get that particular note. You have to get all the notes. But since I don't have to engage her, I'm not going to.
He does not understand that he's dead. He's still waiting for his mother. But she is not coming. Mine neither. Because you people killed them all.
And another moral point right there. I'm not sure if it's for not attacking the demon, or if it's for not attacking the Nasalises earlier.
It is not a shadow. You, yourself. Long, long ago.
I know only one way into Polis from here. Through the Red Square. The Order keeps an outpost in the St. Basil's Cathedral. I'll get in touch with our men and tell them all I know. And my goal would be just...
There's danger here. Not like before. I feel it. And we'll be with you. We'll tell you what to do.
There's only two notes here in the garden.
Makes it easier to understand me. Is this the center? All the roads lead to this place. That's why they could not leave.
What I keep trying to say about the UI is that it kind of annoys me. It's like tap M to get your lighter, hold M to get this, hold the right mouse to access that, and then hold M again to get back to your gun. And also for the pneumatic guns like this thing,
so many of them.
Tap R in order to reload it, hold R and press the left mouse button to pump it up again. And the same goes for your headlamp.
It's their home. If we go away, they won't. Darkness. He's coming. Hurry. It's safe here. We should wait. We'll go. Soon. starting again. Danger is still there. Don't go. We can go again. Let us go. Time to move. Wants to go home. Not yet. Don't touch it.
Crap. Going into that water is not a good idea. And yet that's the way we go. I guess around the top.
Feel it through our view? Not fear. I am close. Don't stand. I will help. Do not disturb them, Artyom. Stay close to me. They've been here for so long. Lots of them. But they are all lonely. Only fear and pain. They can't leave. And want somebody to stay with them.
Okay. What the? Okay, seriously? I basically just ran a circle around the building? I know there's an entrance up here. Oh, of course.
Artyom, there are bad people. Many. Very red.
Опа! One more! Put your weapon on the ground and hands behind your head. I will be damned. It's Artyom. Well, your luck had to run out someday. You can disregard the order.
Don't stand. I will help. No more. Too tired.
You gotta make them pay! Comrade!
Eliminate him, сука! Carry out the order, блин!
We'll help you see.
Follow me.
The problem is, helping me see is actually making it harder to see.
Oppa! One more! Put your weapon on the ground and hands behind your head. I will be damned. It's a...
Don't stand. I will help. No more. Too tired.
Attack! Eliminate him, сука! Carry out the order, блин!
We'll help you see.
Charge! Charge!
Follow me.
Kill him! I'm gonna get You're gonna pay, you pig!
So tired.
I'm gonna get you! I am! Yes, I am!
Try this on for size!
And you had a chance. You know you could have stayed at the red line. We would have taken you in. You just had to escape, huh? And then come right here. You'd use your fucking head sometimes, Artyom. Or what, maybe you thought Korbut forgot all about you? Not on your lifetime, D'Artagnan. And neither did I.
Where is this turd?
You didn't like it our way, didn't want to join us, huh? So you'll just have to bite the fucking dust here.
Thank you. Pop that head up. Pop that head up.
Well, Artyom, this is getting tedious, suka! Soldiers, finish him!
Let's avenge our comrades!
Knew it.
Attack! Let's avenge our comrades!
Fuck.
Got the bitch pinned!
good bolts, huh? That's for sure. Come on, Ranger, kill and maim like you always do it, huh? Or you're a chicken? You're chicken or what? So, Artyomushka. You chicken out? Huh? No, of course, not like burning helpless mutants, I know. You are one tough son of a bitch. So, you're coming to finish the job or what? Come on! Come up here! Come on, Artyom! Come on! Come up here, блядь! I can't shoot you anymore, but I can still put a hole through your head if I see it. Don't you worry!
He isn't red. No anger. Just sadness? I don't understand.
Oh! A knife, huh? That's my boy. That's my boy. Давай, давай! No ремонт! No reproach! Давай! What the fuck is this? You're letting the beast loose on me, huh?
The test at Oktyabrskaya was successful. The virus kills fast and goes inert fast. If we can get enough of it, clearing out the whole metro is possible. But we must capture D6 first. Thus, Comrade Morozov, you have only one chance to pull this off. The Order has good fighters, but there are too few of them to cover all the entry points. Our scouts have located a boldly defended entrance through Kremlin. While Miller's at the peace conference in Polis, he will be unable to command his men. That's when we strike. Yes, a week longer, and then comes the dawn of a new age.
Artyom, what's up with you? Hey, my friend! Artyom!
Decide. You go? You help? Decide. You will live. So that's what forgiveness is. Thank you. I'll remember this.
Yeah, that's true, but I've got 3
We
more
have
levels
make it
to go
Polis
through.
in time for the peace conference. There isn't going to be any peace. Just war. The last war. Now I know the answers to all the questions. Pavel's head proved to be a real treasury of Korbut's sinister plans.
There will be this one, there will be Polis itself, and then I think the end battle happens right after that. Okay, let's get back into this. There's 2 notes in this one.
Something strange here. Wait. have to see.
And you can see how useful having the Dark One along is, but that's not a surprise since they were designed to live in this kind of environment. I'd rather be in here than out there with all the shrimps and one that's open but nothing with ammo I need. All the shrimps and the demons out there. I don't get to stay in here, but at least I get plenty of supplies, including 60 more bullets. Ah, crap. It's not obvious where... It's not always obvious where the water is because it's so murky. One of those. Oh, I agree. You've got the interface screw of the rain on your gas mask. You've got the murky water that if you fall in enough, it can kill you. Did I mention bears? Now I know it all. The picture is complete. All I saw was just in preparation. The real blow will be delivered at the very last moment, when nobody would expect. Corbett boasted he was going to take the whole of the metro without spilling blood. He could really do it. The last blood he'd have to spill would be the blood of the Order fighters protecting D6. The Reds are going to take them by surprise, for at that very moment, Moskvin is going to be signing the peace treaty with Miller and the others. And it looks like there were 2 in the Red Square that I missed, so hold on. Okay, in the Red Square. What is it like, the Red Square? I can't wait to see it. People before used to say it was the heart of our motherland. I'd never been to this place and saw it only on the old postcards. This must be the most popular postcard site of Moscow. The St. Basil's Cathedral, the Kremlin, all the foreign tourists used to be bought here first and foremost. They didn't nuke the Kremlin in the war. Instead they hit it with something that spared all the buildings, but ate everything organic within the radius of a few miles. Something experimental, which suggests to me that a neutron bomb was used. Note number 2. For years nobody dared approach the Red Square. They said that something remained in the basement of the Kremlin, luring anything alive in and consuming it. Then the Order purged the Kremlin with fire. It's empty and all black with silt inside now. Just like the rest of the city, the Red Square. The stopped heart of a country long gone. Okay. And let's see. There we go. Back to the game. Oh, this is going to be fun. Because I don't have an assault rifle right now. Running around shooting Mama Bear with this thing.
She's protecting her children. Watch out!
But, no you don't.
She protects her back. Vulnerable there.
Honey, please don't attack. Damn it. And this thing with only 5 shots per clip. Crap. And they killed her. Oh no, they haven't. Oh, now I remember. You actually do have to shoot her there while they're attacking her, I think. Hold on, let me double check this. Sorry for interrupting the stream for this. Okay. I think I have some idea. There we go. Now let's try it.
She's protecting her children. Watch out!
First things first. It, not me.
She protects her back. Vulnerable there. I get whacked anyway. There we go. I do hope that there's some more ammo somewhere around here. Before we meet her again. Oh. I think that's when it realized I didn't want to fight her. She was only defending her cubs.
Artyom, over here!
Give me a minute, will you? There we go. And then Corbett would have a weapon which could wipe out all of humanity. If that hadn't been done before, all the stations will be filled with corpses, and the Red Line will rule the metro. If it manages to contain the virus, after all, it could mutate too, I can't waste a minute anymore. I have to make it in time for this peace conference. And there we go. Just making sure I know where the journal entries are.
Thank God you're in one piece, and you've brought a friend. Wait, is this? Artyom, this kid shouldn't be out there without a gas mask. What the fuck? Ah, so it is. A child of the surface, a dark one. No! Don't shoot him, Miller. Then get it away from me! No mask. I should have known.
This one's green, but that one's yellow. Tell him I'm not a danger.
It seems he is adapting well. Yes, that will keep him alive. May I talk to him, Artyom? Colonel Miller, put your fear aside. This child is the future. You need only take its hand. My hands are full enough. I doubt this creature can help us. But you two, you go on without me, before I give in to better judgment and rid the Earth of it.
how is this? I can understand his thoughts. And I can hear yours, Artyom. Can you hear anyone's thought just by touching them?
With Artyom, it's different. We can talk from afar. He was adopted long ago.
Do you see, Artyom? The Dark Ones changed you so that they could understand us.
What's behind that door? Did you hear? They call you. I can hear. Open this.
Wait. That looks like one of the sealed doors in D6. Yes, an exhibition. Has a strong lock, too. We've yet to break it. What's there?
My people. They're inside. Sleeping.
Incredible. Look at this. They're hibernating. He is not alone.
I must wake them up. It's time for them to live.
We are all going there now. We'll open the door if we can.
There's death nearby, all around. But I must wake them, or be alone forever.
Now listen. Help us, and we'll help you.
I will. What needs to be done? I must wake them.
We'll have to improvise.
Hey! Wake up, you bastards!
Colonel, can you open the gate where the Gardens line ends at D6? Do you have the code?
I have all the codes for D6, but I can't promise a thing.
You'll have to. He will help us in Polis if you do.
Take him along then, and brief me on the way. If I'm convinced that he'll help us, I'll open your door. Follow me.
He is not alone. He's not the last. I understand his excitement and his wish to immediately meet the others, to free them and wake them up. But he has agreed to wait a bit longer. First, he's going to try and help us. If we make it to the conference, the Dark One will be able to open up the thoughts of Moskvin, or Korbut himself. Perhaps make them stop this madness. This is our last chance.
Artyom, we already knew of Oktoberska from Khan. And we did confront Moskvin on this. Yet he didn't even try to disprove it. He told that by sheer luck, their chemical defense squad was exercising nearby. And thus, despite some sacrifice, they were able to nip this startling epidemic in its bud. Otherwise, it would have engulfed the whole of America. What can you say to that? Even I would have done the same.
But Colonel, it was Lesnitsky, their agent who stole a virus container from D6 right before the outbreak.
So what? There's not a single living witness besides Artyom. Who'd believe the order? We have the D6 now. What if it was us who released the virus?
But the Reds tried to break through into Hansa's territory. We could make Moskvin.
What can we do? We are not an army. We've less than 100 fighters.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Moskvin did gear up for war. But after Polis suggested that we share the wealth inside D6, he might actually agree to peace. And we must do everything to have that agreement signed.
Moskvin? What difference does he make? He's just a puppet in Corbett's hands. And while he's talking, Corbett's forces are encircling you. You'll seal this peace agreement with your blood.
What? You got a better idea? You brought this ape here. What now? We're done with this. Let's go to the council hall. Follow me.
Permission to report, Colonel.
Denied. Urgent dispatch to D6 Security Force Commander. Go to highest alert. Instruct Korneyev to proceed with... Well, he knows what to do. God, please let this work out.
I asked the kid about how he made it. How did he survive the Inferno? Now I know. When the missiles rained upon the city of the Dark Ones, he was simply not there. The Dark Ones. We've been asking ourselves how it happened so that new sentient life emerged almost instantly. Why did we take millions of years of evolution, and all the Dark Ones needed were a few years? The answer was simple. It was us, people, who had brought them to life. They emerged amongst us. Sukhoi, my stepfather, was right. They were the next stage of evolution, next to ours. We were their fathers, they were our children. We had created so many weapons to destroy ourselves with, and one of those weapons gave birth to them. They are not like us. What kills us makes them stronger. We left them a ravaged, poisoned world, but they learned to live in it. They sustain themselves by absorbing radiation. After being born, they do not enter the world at once. For some time, they continue to exist in a dream, growing and learning from the ones who came to be before them. What we destroyed was their home. But the place where their young ones slept was underground, close to the botanical gardens, close to the TV tower. It was in the bunkers under the TV buildings, which were connected to D6. But when the warheads fell, the entrance tunnels caved in. The Dark Ones who were almost ready to enter the world got blocked inside. Instead of them, he, the little one, opened his eyes, awakened by the explosion and the last scream of his mother, knowing nothing of what had happened, not ready for anything, knowing nothing of the world. He tried looking for his kin, but could not find them, because the few survivors continued sleeping. Their time to wake up had come and passed. Very soon they could die of hunger without even opening their eyes once. I don't know how Khan persuaded Miller, but he was the icon of stoicism and did not reach for his weapon when he saw the Dark One. And the following events shocked me even more than the plans of the Reds. There were Dark Ones in D6. Khan had hypothesized that they were created artificially before the war. Created as what? Soldiers immune to radiation and having no need for voice communications? Could be so, but then God probably decided to breathe souls into them.
As a result, our defense. I therefore have ordered Operation El Dorado shut down. Hail Reich! And to summarize the official proceedings, I call on the leader of the Red Line, Comrade Bosky, comrade. And I won't hesitate to use this word, dear friend. We also consider the motion to distribute the wealth.
Get ready, Arthur. Stay close to the little one.
Hurrah, comrades! Let there be peace in the name of our children!
You are a liar!
Khan, are you out of your mind? I know what I'm doing. Just believe in me. Just this one time.
Who are you? Guards! Take this man away!
Ranger, stand down!
Artyom, little one, it's your turn.
Comrade Moscovin, you must support me on this. Or else, some inconvenient details might surface concerning your brother's death. I overheard one conversation between your brother and his advisor about the threat you pose and ways to eliminate it.
What the hell? Threat? We're brothers!
He thinks you feel bypassed, cheated. He fears you will overthrow him.
He's totally mad. Totally. I'm going to give him an earful.
Words alone will not avert his assassination plans. No, you must strike first.
Excellent, brother. I'm so pleased that we finally made up. It was a fight over nothing. Let's have a drink.
Sure, brother.
What? It is unanimous. Maxim Leonidovich Moskvin has been elected.
Silent treatment. What are you looking at me with those honest eyes for? It was your fault. Who wanted me dead? Corbett sold you out. And now, he's got me by the balls. All because of you. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, brother. There's no forgiveness for me. But even so... What was I... Out loud? Ah, I see. So you gave me something. Just like I gave something to brother. Yes. Yes! I did. I poisoned him. But Corbett... I'm a fool. I thought he wanted to save me. And he just took the power. Took me by the throat. And he's storming the D6 now. And there's that virus. And if that falls into Corbett's hands, the end.
But you are the leader! Order him! Call the troops back! Stall them at least! Buy some time to make a deal!
What kind There's nothing more we can do here. Hurry! Faster! To the platform! Damn them, I'm not surrendering D6. Follow me!
In your heads, you can imagine dramatic music playing during this. With the music volume set to 0? Yeah, no music.
He is gone. He did what he could. And now he is gone to meet his kin. I can't judge him for that. The remainders of humanity are finishing each other off in their final fight. It is not his war. I hope he was able to forgive us. Me. For what we did to his brothers and sisters. His mother and father.
At least it gives me a chance to swap out the sniper rifle for something. There's also essentially unlimited ammo.
Well, Moskvin wasn't bullshitting this time. The red line's advancing on 3 sides. My brothers in arms, I am not a man for speeches, but here it is. You are the most dedicated, most courageous soldiers in the Metro. Each of you is worth 5 Reds. If you simply do the job you were trained to do, we'll win this battle. Sparta, to battle! Sparta!
First things first. We must stop Corbett, prevent him from taking D6. If we fail, all we've been through after the war, all the hardships we braved, surviving all these years, all the sacrifices, everything would have been in vain. Could it be that the spring that has finally melted the decades-old ice on the surface, promising us a new hope of leaving the darkness of the underground and reaching out to the sun again, is also in vain? Could it happen that there won't be anyone left to welcome that spring? I can't believe this. Hope still lives while the Order holds D6, while even a single one of us still draws breath. We will stop Corbett at any cost. For our friends and families, for the whole of the Metro, for the spring we've all been waiting for the future. Oh wait, we're not going to need a silencer for this. And let's see, is there something? Yes. No.
Demo squad, that's enough! Get back here!
Check your gear. Shoes tied, zippers up.
Get ready, people.
They're falling back! We beat them! We really did! You don't fuck with Rangers!
Don't get too cocky! They're still strong! Report the situation, Sergeant.
Colonel, wounded are out of the fire zone and headed to the evac point.
Well done. Regroup and get ready. They're going to go at it again any moment now.
Yes, sir.
Now I know. There were never any stores of food or medical supplies in D6 to speak of. Miller just didn't want to tell us that. He kept opening door after door, hoping to find what he'd promised, our chance for salvation. But all he found were containers with viruses, bacteria, spores of death. The ancestors left us a vast stockpile of tabooed weapons, nothing else. And we opened Pandora's box. Corbett knew this. He never cared about food or other supplies. Hungry people are easier to control. They always want more. We opened Pandora's box, and we're going to seal it back or die. All of us. And I get to use this.
Well, looks like we did it. Great job, everyone.
Listen up, people. I hoped it wouldn't come to this, but it did, so... Fuck. The facility is rigged for demolition. I gave the order back in Polis. Now that we have lost D6, our only option is to destroy it.
Count us in, sir. What the hell? Nobody lives forever.
What the hell is this? Shit! Not again!
And here's where we find out if I got enough moral points.
perimeter! Cover the exits! Stay alert, men!
Save your voice, Kirillov. Here, there are only dead Spartans. I feel a bit like Xerxes. What an unforgivable waste of men and resources. So many good soldiers lost. And for what? Police station? The council? Ah, well. All are cleansed by the fires of revolution. What a pleasant surprise, Colonel Miller. Or what remains of you.
Artyom, it is time.
And who might this be? Ah, the resourceful young man. Tell me, Artyom, savior of the Metro. Where are you going?
Stop him!
Guess not.
Don't be afraid. There is nothing to be afraid of now.
Well...
And that's how your papa defeated our enemies and saved the Metro.
Was my papa brave?
The bravest of us all, because he was never afraid to embrace the things he didn't understand.
And where did the dark ones go, Mama?
Away to a safe place. But they promised to come back.
And skip that so I don't get a copyright claim. Well, unfortunately, I didn't get enough moral points for the good ending. Oh well. Fortunately for me, and fortunately for you, all you gotta do is go on YouTube and do a search for Last Light, the good ending. You'll find something. But I'll sum up the good ending for you. Artyom reaches for the switch. Artyom reaches for the switch, and the little one appears out of nowhere and grabs his wrist and says there's no need for that. And the rest of the Dark Ones that he just woke up stop Corbett and his men, essentially, you know, doing what the Dark Ones do, killing them. And then of course the Dark Ones go on and leave until it's safer to return. But that wraps up Metro Exodus and wraps up this stream. And hopefully I don't get flagged for that one scene with Anna. Of course, I already mentioned that she becomes your wife. And yes, you do have a child together. In fact, she's pregnant in the next game, which starts right on the heels of this one. But, at any rate, thank you all for coming. I appreciate all the support. Yeah, I'm going to probably start Metro Exodus next week. I mean, not next week. Tomorrow night. Next week, please. Mark, what are you thinking? Any rate, I will see you for the next stream. And thanks for the support.